The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Three balls and two strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder. On deck, Mike Moustakas. The 3-2 pitch. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. He'll get it into second. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Batting second.
Standing in now, Mike Moustakas. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Chop to the right side. Should get the runner to third. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Ready now, Mitch Garver. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot too. Leadoff man at third with one down. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Luis Gonzalez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Red Sox, the second baseman, Adalberto
and the pitch.
Mondesi.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So
Second.
the base is empty
The
here with
shortstop.
1 away, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Pops this one up. Torres waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting
Digging
first,
in, Chipper Jones,
third baseman.
looking to get on base and keep
Chipper.
this first inning alive.
Go.
From the stretch. Two out, nobody on. And he lays off for ball 1. Up high, 2-1 now.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 3-2 pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A payoff pitch one more time. Popped him up. And no one will track it down. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Strasburg is there, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Aaron Judge.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. The 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting fifth. The first
Here's
baseman,
Joey Gallo now.
Joey
As the
Gallo.
first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Yanked on the ground down the line. A dive, but it's off his glove. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
The third baseman.
So a runner aboard at
Gleyber
second here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. 1-0 the count. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. 3-0 now. Adalberto Mondesi, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. 3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Batting eighth.
Digging in the switch
The
hitter,
shortstop,
Adalberto Mondesi.
Adalberto
As the switch hitter will take his cuts
Mondesi.
left-handed here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Ready with another 2-2. Hit out towards second. Mondesi picks it up. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
Batting ninth.
So a man at
The
third
pitcher,
here with
number
2 gone,
37,
and that'll bring up the
Steven
pitcher, Steven Strasburg. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
And this one gets away. A throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
High in the air into shallow left center. Yastrzemski coming on. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary
Leading
Sanchez.
off for
He'll
the
get to
Red
take
Sox.
his first cuts here.
The catcher.
Hey, we're still in the early
Gary
stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs,
Sanchez.
but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and 1 strike. A 1 pitch on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Gary
Batting
Sanchez
fifth.
is
The
dealt
center
with for
fielder.
the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Griffey.
Not close with that one. It's
Junior.
way above the strike zone.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Outside 3-0 now. Strasburg is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
0-2, here it is. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. And that misses low and away, ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Strasburg comes set. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-1. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. And quickly, there are 2 away. Striding in once again, Mitch Garver. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes Yelich. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Mike Yastrzemski as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The left fielder, Mike.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yastrzemski.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
The pitcher.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Shane Bieber. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. 1-1 to the Boston pitcher.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already,
Now
and that's out number 2.
The second baseman, Adalberto.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Counts 1-0.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. This is pulled into right. Judge is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Luis Gonzalez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Number 20.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Gonzalez.
Curveball, and that
Ball 1,
misses
no
in the
strike.
dirt for ball 1. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will rattle off the base of the monster. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting. The right fielder.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As
Judge.
the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Fastball got him to
1-1.
swing through it. It's 1-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. A dive, but he's back. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And he's in safely to third. As also on the play, a run comes across
Now
to
batting.
score.
The first
So
baseman.
that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he'll try to hold
0-1
back
for
on the
count.
swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Turner loves it. A play at the plate, and he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game. Digging
Up
in
next
for his
for the Blue
second
Jays,
at-bat, Torres.
the
He
third
reached on a
baseman,
walk in his last time up and later came around to score.
Torres.
First offering on its way.
Ball, that's
Torres is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of
That's in.
pitching he
Ball 2.
faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
A runner at first with no outs here.
Aye.
Favorable call in there for a strike.
Aye.
Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2.
I got the count 2-2.
From the belt, the pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Mondesi brings it in. On to first, a double play.
Now
So
batting.
bases are empty here with 2 gone.
Adalberto
And striding toward the plate next will be
Mondesi.
Adalberto Mondesi. Lined hard toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting. The pitcher.
Into the
Steven
box now, Steven Strasburg, as he comes up empty on a pitch
0-1.
right down the middle for strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he's back in standing. And again a throw,
No, he's
keeping
safe.
particularly close tabs on him.
Aye.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Thames has got it, and the side is retired. At the plate, Trey Turner. He'll start things out
Leading
against
off
Steven Strasburg
for the
as we
Red
get the
Sox.
inning underway.
The
Lots of
shortstop.
baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Inside.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 1-2 to the Boston
I got to count
shortstop.
1 and 2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number
Ball, that's
5.
off the plate.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So 1 away here with the
batter,
bases empty,
the third
and that'll
baseman,
bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Go.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That's
Whoa,
wide,
that
2-0.
pitch
Now here's the pitch. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. It's a swinging bunt up the line. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So 2
Now
gone now
batting,
here in the Red
catcher,
Sox 4th. And that'll
Gary.
bring up Gary Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. The 1-2 is in there, a called strike 3. Digging in once again, Ketel Marte. 1 for
Leading off
2,
the bottom,
including a double back in
center
the
fielder,
first.
Number 4.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses
Marte.
down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Ready for
Up
another
next for the Blue
chance?
Jays,
Mike Moustakas.
the second
It's been an
baseman,
0 for 2
Mike
effort for him to this point.
Moustakas.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and it bangs off the monster.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
Moustakas isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He'll score easily as they push the lead to 5 now.
The catcher, number 8.
So
Mitch
now to the plate,
Garver.
Mitch Garver. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off
Ball,
the
that's
plate,
out.
1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Mondesi scoops it up on to first, and there were 2 down. Ready
Now
for
batting,
another shot
left
now.
fielder,
Luis Gonzalez.
Luis
1 for 2 with a double on his
Gonzalez.
line thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retire. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Leading
drew
off
a base
for
on
the Red
balls his
Sox.
first time up.
The
Here
center
it comes.
fielder, Ken Griffey.
And now a check swing, but did he go
Junior.
around is the question. No, he did not, says Carl Dixon down at third base. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
3-0 to him now. Now the pitch. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. In now, Christian Yelich, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1-2 for Christian Yelich. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
First baseman, number 9.
At the plate, Eric Thames. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Next to bat for Toronto, Aaron Judge, 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point.
99.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Judge.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Settling in now, Joey Gallo. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Gallo.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first, 2 gone. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
2-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
3-2.
Too high, ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Standing in, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
The left fielder.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Yastrzemski.
Now here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 1 and 2, here it comes. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. David Dahl will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
David Dahl.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Up next
in now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
The batter, number 7.
2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and into bat is Trey Turner. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Fastball just inside. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Skipper.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Into the box, Gary Sanchez, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
0-2.
3 runs already home here. And no swing apparently, ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Strasburg comes set. 2-2 pitch on its way. And he's got another one. 13 strikes. Vida Blue is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 35.
Stepping into the box, Steven Strasburg. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
This is skied into short left center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. And he fouls this one off. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Ketel Marte goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
The catcher, number 8.
At the plate now, Mitch Garver. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Here comes the 1-0. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, he's going to have to forget about that triple right there and bear down on this next batter. Have confidence in his catcher if he wants to bounce something and be on the attack.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. He loses him on ball 4. Stepping in for the Jays, Luis Gonzalez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Trying to check it, and it's 0-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Pops this one up. Sanchez shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional.
Digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. Couple of walks
Leading
for him
off
thus far.
For the Red Sox.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yeah.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Junior.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Swing and a miss by Griffey, so Junior's a strikeout victim here.
Now
One man is out in the Red Sox
right
7th,
fielder.
and that'll bring up Christian Yelich. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
1 out, nobody on. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Fouled off. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Going back is the left fielder at the track, and it's gone into the monster seats. Into the box now,
The
Eric
first baseman,
Thames.
number 9.
Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the
Eric.
outside part of the plate for strike
Thames.
1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and
Now
he becomes out number
The
2.
left fielder, Mike.
And he'll look at a
Yastrzemski.
first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. He was
Leading off
sat
for the
down
Blue
on
Jays,
strikes in his
The
last
right
at-bat.
fielder, number 99.
Here's the first pitch to
Aaron
him.
Judge.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Fouled away. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
High and deep to left center field.
Junior ranges back.
And it's off the green monster. Judge takes the turn at third. He wants it all. The tag, and he's safe as they extend their lead to 2.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Joey Gallo. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Look out, 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0. Torres will be next. And he'll just make him throw one over here, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away.
Third baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Torres. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And now a pitch on the way. Count remains at 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that
Now
time.
batting,
2 away now.
The shortstop, Adalberto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
2-0 now.
No strike.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And this is where he's especially. Especially dangerous because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Blue Jays.
And
Number
I'm
7.
not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Got to count 1-2.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Matt Olson will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now here's the pitch. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Got him. A slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now
Digging in, Adalberto Mondesi. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
0-1.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Right side. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The batter, number
Speedy
7.
Trey Turner digs in
Shortstop.
now. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Moustakas is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Chris
Your
Martin
attention, please.
enters from the pen to start the
pitching for
9th
the Reds.
inning as he'll try to keep the score
Number
right where it
55.
is heading to the bottom of the
Red.
9th. Ketel
Marte.
Marte will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. 0-1 the count. Now a hard liner toward short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter,
Now to the
number 9.
plate, Mike
Second
Moustakas.
baseman.
It's been a 2 for
Mike
4 effort for him so far in the
Moustakas.
ballgame.
No, that's
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
2-1 the count. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
2-2 the count.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. The 2-2. This one is launched. Look at this. Junior looks up. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Now batting.
At the
The
plate,
catcher.
Mitch Garver.
Mitch
As he'll
Garver.
go after the first pitch to
0-1.
him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
0-2.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Now batting.
Next will
Left
be the
fielder.
cleanup hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He comes into this
Gonzalez.
appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's into third base with a triple.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
He swings and grounds it to short. Turner has it.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is ready to take his hacks again. Chipper Jones
Leading
as
off
he'll look to
for
follow
the
up
Red
the
Sox.
2-run homer he launched
third
over the
baseman.
wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Next up for the
Up
Red
next for the
Sox,
Red Sox.
Gary Sanchez.
The
He
catcher.
struck out swinging in his
Gary
last trip to the plate.
Sanchez.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
1-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1 out, nobody on. 2-1 as he misses with a slurve there.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4
The center
strikeouts.
fielder, number 24.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ken Griffey Jr. is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
No, that's low.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo! Up and in.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Blue Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Steven Strasburg is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Red Sox, 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We have Season Series Diamond Dynasty Baseball in this one between the All-Stars and the Stars. Stepping into the box, Mickey Mantle. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, Mickey
First
Mantle.
pitch of the at-bat.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Batting second.
So the base is empty here with one away. And standing in now, the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2. Now here's the pitch. And Granderson swings and misses that time as he's down on strikes for route number 2.
Batting third.
So digging in now, Gary Sheffield. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Misses, ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Settling in now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
Adalberto Mondesi.
First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping in, Trey Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
3-2 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Robles waits on it. 2 gone.
Batting third.
So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Junior.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Gary Sanchez would be next. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Granderson is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. At the plate, David Ortiz.
Leading
He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. To 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Drilled right back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Stepping in now, Mitch Garver, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Ortiz on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Batting fifth.
In now, Justin Turner. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. Now the double steal is on here. Sacrifice attempt here. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Xander Bogaerts. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ball 1. Two balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
3-0 now.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here.
The left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to roll it as quick as possible.
In for strike 2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. So striding in, Gary Sanchez. Set to lead off the home half of the second.
Gary.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. One and two for Christian Yelich. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting six.
Now at the plate, Chipper
The third
Jones.
baseman.
He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
The 1-2. Gets him looking, strike 3. Stepping up now, Greg Maddux. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Left side. There to take it is Chipper. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mickey Mantle. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Third inning, no score to this point. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hit to Turner at short. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now
standing in, Curtis Granderson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he
belted high and deep into right center. And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. Stepping in, Eric Thames. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Eric.
Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Behind 0-2 now. Grounded to the right. Gloved by Turner. And that's out number 1. So stepping in, Mike Yastrzemski. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Sinker, 3-2 now. Fouled off. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Batting ninth.
Here now is the pitcher, Tom Seaver. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. From the stretch.
Ball, that's in.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Robles is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So striding forward now, Adalberto Mondesi, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. No balls and a strike to count. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
1 and 2.
Lays off 2 and 2 now. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the 3 and 2 pitch.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Sheffield.
That's popped up. Jones in foul ground. 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box now,
baseman.
David Ortiz. He reached on a single in his first try. And now a pitch on the way. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the hind, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Into the box, Mitch Garver.
Catcher, Mitch Garver.
As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1 and 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Sanchez finds it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
The batter,
Digging
10,
in, Justin Turner.
baseman.
He did his job and laid down the
Justin
successful sac
Turner.
bunt in his first appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
The batter.
And that brings
The
in
shortstop.
Xander Bogaerts. And
Xander
he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. No contact there, and it's 1 and 2.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of this.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Now batting,
Leading
Trey
off
Turner.
for
So
South
far,
Korea.
0 for 1 with a
The
flyout.
shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way.
Turner.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Throw is high, and it's over his head. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 24.
To the plate now,
Yeah.
Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Nobody out, runner on first. Outside, 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Now batting, catcher.
Ready to deliver.
Gary.
Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. Robles has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Striding
Now
in,
batting,
Christian
right
Yelich,
fielder.
as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Just got a piece to the right side. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Chipper Jones looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Off-speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The set and the 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Robles waits on it, and the inning is over. Victor Robles digging in now. Basically anything here will look better than what happened in his first at-bat, which ended in his striking out on a bunt attempt.
Yeah, and he just straight up whiffed on that 2-strike bunt attempt. And not to be too critical, but it wasn't the best of looks either.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Lined but speared on a hop. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Greg Maddux. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single.
The right fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
At the plate now, Mickey Mantle, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Into the box,
Now
Curtis Granderson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Granderson.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Drilled to first, right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready now, Eric Thames. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Eric.
First offering on its way. On the ground to the right side. Turner has it. And there's one away. Now at the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. He drew a walk his first time up. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tom Seaver. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Circle change is cut on and missed, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at-bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Ready once again, Gary Sheffield. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Sheffield.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The first baseman,
digging in and looking for more, David Ortiz. Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So now to the plate, Mitch Garver.
Mitch Garver.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Justin Turner.
Into the box now, Justin Turner. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. And a wide throw here as it skips into center field. 0-1, here it comes. Hit hard to short. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
The batter, number 2.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
As
he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. And there are runners at the corners now. And the runner's coming home. And the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Digging in, Victor Robles. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
That's a
2-0
ball.
now.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team.
Mondesi.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Mondesi is retired, and there's 1 away.
The batter,
Stepping into the
7.
box, Trey Turner.
Shortstop.
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Turner.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
So he racks up the
The center
swinging
fielder,
strikeout on the
number
breaking
24.
ball. Trey Turner
Yeah.
becomes out number 2 this inning.
Junior.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Greg Maddux. He's
Leading
singled
off
in
for
2
the
trips to the
All-Stars.
plate thus far.
The pitcher, Greg Maddox. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Max Muncy.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. So the lineup flips over, and digging in,
Now batting,
Mickey Mantle.
right fielder,
He went down on strikes
Mickey.
last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up
Mantle.
much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find.
Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third.
Now batting.
In is
the
Curtis
center
Granderson.
fielder, Curtis.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson. offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Runner back safely. 1 out and a runner on third. And Granderson trying to work his way aboard. He's got it to 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Pitch popped up. Thames over to his right. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sheffield. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Popped him up. Turner is there. And that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Gary Sanchez. And they'll need him to get something
The
going
catcher,
here.
Gary
Here comes the first pitch.
Sanchez.
And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
Now
right
in the
fielder,
box, Christian Yelich. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-1.
Ball 1.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Now
Digging
batting,
in the switch
the
hitter,
third
Chipper
baseman,
Jones. He
Chipper.
flew out in his last at-bat.
Jones.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
Ortiz.
And that's taken for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Swing, and he pops him up. Turner calls for it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter.
Coming to the plate now,
catcher,
Mitch Garver. He
Mitch
reached on a single
Garver.
last time and later wound up scoring. And he had to be looking for something else to
0-1's
start
the
the
count.
at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Oh, that's in.
And that misses, 1-1. Two and
Inside,
one.
ball 1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
2-1 pitch is a fastball
2-0,
swung on and
2
missed,
strikes.
2-2. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
The batter, number 10.
Digging
Second
in once again, Justin Turner. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Ready for another chance? Eric Thames. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Now a fork ball, but this will bounce near the plate for a ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. At the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Matt Olson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Matt Olson.
And that misses ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0. Smith is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is Granderson. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Here now is Trey Turner, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final. Liam Hendricks enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. Bogart takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Back goes Yastrzemski. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Victor Robles. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Shows bunt there, but he winds up taking strike two.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Victor Robles goes down for out number 2 in the top of the ninth.
Pinch hitting, Ken Griffey Jr.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Fastball well outside. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Junior.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Another 0-2 coming.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner with that.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Is swung on and missed, strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. And here's Christian Yelich now.
Batting, right fielder.
First offering on its way.
Yelich.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Behind 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's the 1-2 delivery. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Sheffield will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. First pitch on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Hit softly down the line at first. Fans on their feet in a one-run ball game in the last of the ninth. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Just hung in there on that one. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
Fans are final.
In now for
Batting
the Reds,
third,
Eugenio
the third
Suarez.
baseman,
First cuts for him here with the
Eugenio
bases open and 2 away.
Suarez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Swung on and missed.
1
1-1.
strike.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same
Nope,
pitch
outside.
as that. That one, because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. He's set, and the pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Suarez, left field and carrying well. Santander on the run. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left. Santander grabs it to retire the side. From the stretch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the upper deck and gone.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Orioles, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
So runners at first and
Batting
second
fourth,
here with one away.
the third
And digging
baseman,
in at the plate will be Justin Turner. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, no runs on no hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. For the Giants, no runs on no hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. Thank you for joining us here tonight, and we remind you to please drive home safely.
And thanks for joining us from
Now
T-Mobile
batting,
Park. Ready
the first
now
baseman,
for a big at-bat. Daniel Vogelback steps in with a chance to come up huge.
No doubt, and he's going to sit on one pitch until he has 2 strikes. Hopefully stay balanced and stay through the baseball.
And
Our
this one
final
is
line
gone.
score
A home
First
run.
for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 1 run on just 1 hit, no errors, and they left no runners on base.
At the plate, Joey
Batting
Votto.
second,
Great chance to
the first
drive in a
baseman,
run
number
here in the early
19,
going.
Joey
From the
Votto.
belt, the pitch. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
2-1.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's... From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 0-1 offering. And there's ball one.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Hernandez is in pursuit. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
He's set. Here it comes. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Ball,
Outside,
that's out.
2-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up to third safely. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Votto.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey.
Bases are empty, one man out.
0-1's the count.
A 1-1 count to the Reds' first
1-0.
baseman. Hit hard to the right side. Shaw gloves it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Panic's got it. Throw on to first in time, so they'll lead off. In is Joey Votto now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
19, Joey Votto.
Here comes the first pitch. Line toward right center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. They'll get it in quickly to the shortstop to hold the man at third, but first pitch on its way. Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And now a pitch on the way. pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. From the belt, the pitch. Moustakas leads off first with one away. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Joey Votto. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Joey Votto.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in. The pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Joey Votto.
He's set and the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Hard hit to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Hit hard to the right. Foul. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he'll step on. In is Joey Votto now. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far.
Joey Votto.
From the stretch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-0 on the way.
That's ball 3.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that misses for ball 4. Now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Reds, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome in live from PNC Park. In need of a big swing here. Josh Bell digs in with likely one thought on his mind: find a ball to drive.
100%. Got to get something belt higher up. Up something elevated.
The 0-1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Frazier over at second. Reynolds is over at first with one away. And it's fouled away. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And a hard sinker there. Chopped foul at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go.
Josh Bell, the next to hit. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Josh Bell.
Now the pitch. On couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now here it comes. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. One and two now. We're in the seventh inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
Ready to go once more here in Pittsburgh. Ready now for a big at-bat. Josh Bell steps in with a chance to come up huge.
No doubt, and he's going to sit on one pitch until he has two strikes. Hopefully stay balanced and stay through the baseball.
Ready with the 0-1. swing and a miss on the changeup. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike one.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rangers, 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. For the Pirates, 2 runs on just 2 hits, no errors, they left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes.
So here's Pete Alonso. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Alonso.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. First pitch coming. Here it is. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Count even at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
hits it high and deep out to center field. Going back is the center fielder. A leap, and he's got it. Impressive play for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 delivery. A bouncer to the left side. One there, but one's all they were ever going to get in the inning.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious New York Mets, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 6.
So now Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The Indians, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch.
2-2 to count.
And right into the shift. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3. Has a look, now the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Carrasco, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And another foul ball. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He's
For
hoping
the
to
Indians,
avoid the hat trick.
the
He struck
first
out in
baseman,
each of his first 2
Carlos.
plate appearances so far.
Santana.
Now here's the pitch. Fouled off. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Now that's popped up. Escobar is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first out. He's set, and the pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And that'll get down for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
The final line.
So now Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Indians, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. 2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The next 3-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1.
No, that's down. I got 2-1 the count.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there.
Back to the top of the order now,
Way to go.
and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage
baseman,
players in the game, Carlos Santana. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. And Santana fouls one off. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2.
That's a ball. I got the count 1 and 2.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
The final line.
Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off
Way
here
to
in the
go.
bottom
For
half
the
of the
Indians,
first.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1. Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off and the count runs full.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Scooped up to second for one.
That's an out.
And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Inside ball.
That's by him for strike
1-1.
one. Two and one now to the Tribe's leadoff man.
it's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first. So now Carlos Santana.
Now batting, first base.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
off
of the
for
first.
the Indians, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a swing and a miss at a pitch. Well off the plate. It's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Still even at 2-2. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. The pitch. And a changeup swung on him. From the stretch.
Outside.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Santana in front with a 2-0 count. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Got him to go after the change there, and that'll run things full 3-2. And this one misses to Santana. Striding in for the Indians, Carlos Santana. It was a walk in his last trip. Out in front of it, strike one. Santana is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often. Even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world, there are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball one. The 1-2. 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Struck him out.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Cleveland Indians, 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins.
Batting second.
Great chance to
The
drive
first
in a
baseman,
run here in
number
the early
17,
going.
Rhys Hoskins.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Gregorius leads off second with nobody out. Hoskins behind to count 0-2. And he takes strike three call. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Garver moving to his left. One down. First delivery to him on the way. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. In to score from third is the tying run. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hot shot to third. And a good throw gets him one gone. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And that's a home run into the top tank. First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
2 balls and a strike now. And he fouls this one off. All even at 2-2. Here it is.
I got 3 and 2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3 and 2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2 and 2. That one wasn't even close.
Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Looking up is Rosario. Gone to lead off the inning.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Twins, no runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Change up low, 2-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Swung on and hit in the air to left.
Dahl's in pursuit,
but he won't get there. It falls in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
3-2, full count. Line drive, base hit to right. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Matt Olson.
He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. 2-1 to the A's first baseman.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
That'll bring up the power hitter Matt Olson. It was a walk in his last trip.
Olson.
He's set and the pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Behind 0-2 now. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope,
and a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's...
And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one. But the feed of the second baseman is a wild one.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 7 runs on 12 hits. 2 errors, they left 15 men on base. For the Rockies, 4 runs on 9 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Next up for the A's, Matt Olson,
Batting
as
fourth,
he'll get his first
the first
opportunity
baseman.
in this one.
Matt Olson.
From the stretch.
Ball one, no strike.
Right side, hit hard. Gloved by Murphy. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Davis, the runner at first with two gone. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
From the belt, the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
3 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for the Athletics so far. A ball and a strike. Two and one to the A's first baseman. The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So a big
Now
moment
batting,
in the ball game
the
here.
first baseman,
Matt Olson. And he
Matt
could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A leap at the wall, and he makes the catch.
Here now is our final line.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson.
first
He'll get
baseman,
to take his first
Matt
cuts here.
Olson.
From the stretch. The 0-1 delivery. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Murphy has it. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be troubled. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
This is pulled into right. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. The tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. Now here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Desmond will make the catch, and that ends the inning.
The final line score for our ball.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Donkeys and the Stars. Digging in, Craig Biggio, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Donkeys, the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
A ball and a strike now. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
This is foul right side. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Craig Biggio goes down for the first out of the game. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Called strike in a dangerous location there, 1-2. Glavine is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
The 0-1. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike two.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here comes another 0-2. This one's down to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Adalberto.
Here's the pitch.
Mondesi.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And a good two-strike pitch, but he misses high, 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike three. Standing in, Trey Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and here comes Junior.
Griffey Junior.
First pitch coming, here it is. And that's in there for strike one. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
That's a ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Is 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Mickey Mantle. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Mickey Mantle.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Here's Buster Posey now.
The catcher, number 28.
As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Posey will take the turn and head for second.
Batting fifth.
In now, Jason Giambi.
Number 25.
As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Posey stands at second with no outs. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary.
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And it's fouled away. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Batting seventh, the third
First pitch on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Turned on down the line. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Posey is on his way home. He scores as they extend their lead to 2. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. On a line to shortstop. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out.
Batting 9.
Digging in now, Chris Sale. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Yelich going back. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Arenado blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He will score as they extend their lead to 3.
The batter, number 7.
Into the box, Craig Biggio.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
Oh, and he misses it. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. In to score is the runner from first. Digging in for his second at-bat, Homer Simpson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, man. He almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Mondesi picks it up. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Fastball just off the inside corner. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that misses 2-2. Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Now to the plate, Chipper Jones. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 the count. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Sheffield is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Top of the third set to get underway. Striding into the box, Gary Sheffield. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Popped him up. Turner has a play. And that's the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Mickey Mantle. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. One ball, one strike, the count. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Buster Posey. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Leading off the inning, Christopher Kim, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, number 11.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1. Here it comes.
Ball, that's too high.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Trout to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. It's flagged down deep in the hole.
Batting 8.
So digging in now, Mike Yastrzemski. First offering on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Stepping into the box, Tom Glavine. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Settling in now. Jason Giambi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.